Well, it seems okay right now, I suppose. But that's like all we got. Wow, man, what's going on? Got a bacon lasagna. I'm devouring. Paul's name. Does that give you anything? I don't think so. I don't think the quests here give you any skills. Lord, oh. This is what you get when you sword up. Well, alright, I guess. No, we're not gonna play Skyrim Death Pass. And now you guys are making me actually not want to play. You know what? Let's do a chocobo race. I don't think we care about my durability in the chocobo race. But I suppose we could repair. Only AIs again. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by another AI. No, give me the chest. Come here, you fucking bitch. Come here. I think I missed all of them. The idea was that I was gonna be able to eat while doing this, but I can't. It's too intense. No! I think we can catch up to fair play and use a Briar Thorn on him. Oh, we're gonna win! We're gonna win! My day's perfect now that we won the Chocobo race. Oh. Otherwise, it's been fine. My parents came by. They left the dog here for a while. Like Blitzball, literally nothing would be better by being more like Blitzball. Except for maybe suicide. I'm still eating. Let's go deal with these chocobos. What can we afford? How much? Oh, we have 1,500. Shit, dude. What do we want? Let's buy some speed balloons. If I do this, then we're gonna lose. All of a sudden, not gonna be able to use it. Raise chocobo training. We can feed him 11 times. We're low on stamina and cunning, but I don't want cunning. I'm not going to neglect the shit out of cunning. Right now we're upping his speed. We'll see if we can play today. They already had a little lag spike. They might have some routing issues. Something, I don't know. But I don't like it. No, let's get more stamina. Five stamina blend. I'm trying to just make my chocobo as average as possible. Everything. I just don't really feel like you notice a difference. What are my current stats? Endurance. No, let's get more speed. We still. Oh, that was the last training we could do. Alright. Taking lasagna is actually pretty decent. I just don't feel like there's a noticeable difference on your Chocobo performance. Since you don't have any interface or anything, it's like, okay. Like, am I running at max speed? I don't know. What happens when you accelerate? I don't know. Do I go faster? I don't know. Maybe? How was that a miss, you fucker? Why did that guy run into it? I mean, he is an NPC, but still. Why did he run into the bomb? Oh, stop running! Use the Bacchus wine thing on me. Ah. Oh, you got it. Oh, another one? Oh, we're so dead. They chained the thing on me. And the longer you run while you're lathered, the more stamina drain you get. So I'm gonna lose like all of my stamina. Alright, fine, we're just running. Not much else we can do. I'm forced to run. For 8 more seconds, that's the entire map. Maybe we can catch up to this guy. No, I got stuck behind him. Forgot about that. Alright. Complete 3 minigames. Can do this one for a little while. Fail. Need to earn another 50. Yeah, you have like weekly rewards that you get for just doing stuff. So. Too difficult. Participate in gates, enter 20 chocobo races, win 10 races, play Lord of Vermilion 1 time, play for 3 times for 10,000, 5 times for another 12,000. Jesus Christ! So I'm gonna have to play Lord of Vermilion if I'm gonna collect MVP. And I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna read a chocobo. Gate somewhere, is that the gate? Leap of faith. Okay. Oh no, this is a jumping puzzle. Then we have to switch to keyboard mode. Oh, this is too difficult. Come on. Back there. All the other people are really, really annoying here. What did it do? The last silver cactuar. There. Leave the attraction, I guess. Did it? Got all the cactuars. 4,000 points. Sweet, dude. Nice. Ah. In Thal's name. I kind of want to skip those. The class quests. And do them all when we're level 70 in a row. All we've done so far is be introduced back to the Colosseum, that's all. Here we go to Hamamizu. Hamamizu. So, in other words, we just go here. Continue this. My tummy hurts. It always hurts. I don't know what to do. But There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
We already saw this, but let's watch it again.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man.
Martin has no opinion because he's too lazy to play it.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
See a game Reno? No. Martin plays Skyrim and Minecraft.
Oh, perfect.
Literally
Contest
only
of
place.
wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
I could like one shot.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
He's a funky man. I want to like Minecraft, but it's like literally the worst game ever made. The game is so broken, and it's like completely, like it has a lot of modding potential, but the mods are completely impossible to use because the game is so badly made. Like they don't even have mods for the newest version. Everyone just plays like a specific version because, like, even if they release a patch and all they do is change the version number, that breaks all the mods. Literally every single mod breaks, and none of them can be used. And then they just don't fix them. Apparently it's still like super hard to fix mods for some reason. Like every single time that they release a Minecraft patch, they just like RNG rename all the files and like memory allocations and shit or whatever. Retarded. Plus it having online DRM doesn't really help either, because the launcher is terrible and it's really shit for modding. Like I was working on a mod to make the game playable, but it's just too much effort for like for like nothing. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought her fortunes had changed. I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whims of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. The Lord of the Revel. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Please, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Robin, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, of course they are. They're all here. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on. There's no point putting this off. Yes, of course. Pool of Tribute now exists. Yep, now we just wait. My mom brought me shitloads of cinnamon buns, so I am going to eat a cinnamon bun and maybe grab a glass of chocolate milk. Oh, son of... This guy's pretty cool. Though one of his mechanics I find incredibly questionable, because he locks, like, how does it work? He summons like 3 things and you're supposed to kill one of them. No, he locks someone into prison and then he summons 2 fake prisons and then he does the whole like switching them around. But it's literally always a specific one in the list, so you can always know which one it is if you just know which one it is, which is retarded. That's how it is.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh! Oh, where are my heals, dude? This does a couple of AoEs everyone has to not get killed by. Here everyone should stack. I don't think it's really a good idea for me to hop on to the stack. Some thunderclouds. And let's avoid that.
The seas part for we alone.
Now this guy. Whoever gets targeted, he will like make that split towards that person. So the idea is that he knocks you away. And he causes that split. So what you really should do is you should run towards the boss and stand where everyone else is standing, because then he does this thing and then everyone needs to stack on top of you. Apparently don't like. No one likes to heal.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Someone's big sword.
Wild and pure and forever free.
These are new. They really suck. You need to smash the buttons. It makes no sense. Here he comes again. On normal mode, it doesn't matter. But otherwise, the other tank has to take the other one, because you get like a defense debuff. For having blocked with being new. The best part about blocking, or about the whole tapping thing, is that you can press like every single button and it counts.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
Pull him to the wall, dude.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Here, you need to DPS down one of those, but they're not doing it. They don't know which one it is, so. Or maybe they did. And no one got one-shotted, so seems like if they did. Okay, that sounds like something that's gonna do on me. Okay. Alright. Storm Splitter, that's what he's gonna do on me.
The seas part for we alone.
See here, they start doing a lot more of that. Like cast time, single target skills that the bosses do. And that's what like the tank bit comes about. Both our healers died somehow. That's really cool. I like that. Oh my fucking god! I'm dead.
Ferocity.
Someone please! Limit break him! Someone limit break him, but he died.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Both healers died by standing in an AoE for some reason.
The seas part
At the
for
same
we
time.
alone.
We would still have made it, but someone didn't want to press the limit break button.
Let the revels begin.
Oh my god! Heal me! What the fuck are you guys doing? Like, it's just his normal attacks that are goofy. But this boss is more difficult than the other trials. You're kind of catching up to the difficulty here. The other ones in the past were as difficult as this one.
The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone.
Waha! Oh. Okay, maybe you should tank him on. But it's because there's like some guy standing in front of him.
The seas part, for we alone.
Maybe it is better to tank him in the middle though.
How our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
Come on. And you can see it's not particularly difficult. This is how often I have to press. But later, on some of the raids, or some of the trials, everyone has to do this. And what happens is that 2 or 3 people forget, like every single time.
Rejoice!
And then they just die. Then you have to resurrect them.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
I almost died
Stone at our beck and call!
with Sentinel up. Sorry, you guys have to deal with that without me. There is no such thing as a path to this run. But if you really want, they can try.
Or we alone.
But I'll only do it while you're watching. Hello, Nicholas. How's it going?
Such ferocity.
You guys died. It's like a normal AoE. I'm just gonna stand here. But overall, I like this boss. It's a lot, you know, it's actually an encounter. The game actually has resistance when you get here, which is how the other ones should be. But they just like let them disappear. But they do that in all MMOs. It's a really big issue.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
For now.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
No, I'm not gonna play Skyrim. What about just random difficulty jumps that are determined by a giant plinko board? Just having an intern be blindly told where to throw darts at a board and where to put different game mechanics. Looking over at Bayonetta 1 here with my comments. Still love the game, but goddamn. I don't remember. I don't remember like difficulty spikes and stuff in Bayonetta. I just don't like the game. The anniversary edition does nothing. You can fish. Everything else is literally the same. There's some new ugly armors. Banana bread and blue milk. I don't know, dude. I don't care. Skyrim's terrible.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Cinnamon bun and chocolate milk. I don't know why you guys start talking about cum all of a sudden. Pretty weird.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
I mean, why not? I'll probably do every side quest in Endwalker. I might do every side quest in the other expansions as well while we're leveling the alternative classes after we're finished with the story and everyone's whining at me to stop playing.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Yeah, he works from home. It's basically the same thing. He sits in meetings and he plays Final Fantasy 14 while
There's
he's
no
in
end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Run away! Bye-bye, Raphael.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Culminate at the end here? I don't know what that means. What do you mean?
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right.
Culminate at the end
Although
of what?
they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Yeah. I would rather die than play a MOBA. You just have bad taste. You just want me to play Skyrim, which is a million times worse.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
This game is much better because I don't have to play it, because it's like 99% a visual novel. I don't think I really have any old CRPGs left. Also, I don't really want to play them. I think if I ever play a CRPG again, it's gonna be Pillars 2. Don't really want to play Arcanum, but I could. It's a little bit different from others, but that's mostly just because it's terrible. But it's got the whole Steam magic thing going. And you can put it on real time and it's funny. But like, I've already played through Baldur's Gate. I didn't play Icewind Dale, but honestly I'm not sure I want to bother. Like, the D&D games are just not fun. They don't have gameplay. Like, all you do is throw fireballs on turn 1. That's it. Like, that's the game. It's just not fun. Icewind Dale is 100% gameplay? No, it's not. Because the games don't have that. Like, it's just... You have mages. That's it. It doesn't matter if it's combat based. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that it's real time pause, you know, real time with pause in a D&D game, which makes no sense because the system is made for turn-based tabletop gaming. So there's like nothing to do. You're literally playing like Warcraft 3, except your wizards have like bigger spells. Honestly, Warcraft 3 is more advanced. I have not played Wasteland yet. I haven't played Wasteland, I haven't played Shadowrun. Like, I have a list here. Witcher, Max Payne, Final Fantasy Tactics, Halo, Pillars 2, Shadowrun. I don't really want to play New Vegas. I just kind of want to do it because people keep talking about it, but I don't like Obsidian. I don't like the Embryo engine, so I don't really care about it. I want to replay Sekiro. Mad Max. Too many enemies kept talking about Mad Max. No, I don't like Obsidian. I don't think they're good. And I don't like the engine, like I said. Like, it's just Fallout 3 again. Don't really want to play Metroid Dread. Platformers, I don't understand them. Make no sense to me. Medieval Dynasty, maybe sometime. I don't know. Troubleshooters, Mori bought this game for me. I should play it at some point. Tales of Arise. I don't really want to play that, but I'm a little bit interested. The thing is, Tales games are horrible. Like, they're pretty much like the worst JRPG, along with Dragon Quest for me. But the new one looks kind of cool, at least at a glance. But it's gonna be terrible. I've never finished a Stalker game to put them there. Metro, Bark the Electric Jester, I only put that there because it had nice music, but it's literally a Sonic recolor. Desperados, I looked at the new Desperados on Steam, that one looked kind of interesting. And we've got Wasteland, Resident Evil Remake. Disciples Liberation, I saw that it had like a feminist lead, so I stopped caring about that. Also, Might and Magic 8. I'm a little bit interested in playing Might and Magic 8 with the, there's like a mod that plays Might and Magic, I think it's 6, 7, and 8. In the Might and Magic 8 engine. So these are the current games that are on my list. So we'll see what we get to. However, I'm honestly mostly leaning towards Witcher. But that, again, after Endwalker, and that's gonna be a while. So we'll see. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alistair. She stayed behind so we could escape. Yeah, Mark is fun. I probably will. I'm gonna live forever. Though suffering the entire time. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too many, and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. Oh yeah. Also, last epoch. I'm not picking a game Martin chooses. Partially because I've already played all the games Martin have played in his entire life on stream. So, like, the only one left is Europa Universalis or whatever. Yeah, no. Just Last Epoch. If I can get Last Epoch on sale. If it goes on sale. So, let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Oh. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brrr. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Yeah. Yeah, girls. Wanna let me in on that? Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. Still pretty early access though? I don't know. But I've heard about it like 2 years ago. And then it was still in early access, so they have to have done something. I mean, I assume they could pull a Starbound. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. I do need help. Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Liz. Deus Ex, that's all his top 3 games. Invisible War? I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Domon catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Who 3? The Moo. Who 2? Master of Orion? Oh, okay. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tripped and I couldn't get back up. I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I was right. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Ooh-ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Tommy be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Of course they are.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
Oh, they just lost.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Don't do anything reckless.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Are Domans just the Asians? Well, I mean, they're Domans. If you want to reduce that to the Asians, then that's on you.
What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Dude, you gotta know what's going on.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
You did well, Robin. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We must need to follow it to reach our destination. With me. Any second now, we're gonna have to start grinding dungeons. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wait, my lady!
She's not a nice person. No.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such courting could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Poor guy. I feel bad for him. I should drink a brutal amount of water. That sounds like a good plan to me. Cutscene with speech.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yes, this is far enough. See that tiger? I think he's level 64. Yeah. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of young Shah and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Dol. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead, and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on young Shah. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? Village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. See, we're only in the beginning of level 63, so any second now it's gonna be like, need to be level 64. Since we're not getting any XP from doing the story. New game plus mode. There she is, the humble village of Nama. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy the Imperials appear to be absent. Level 64 it says, but we can still do it. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Robin, venture closer, and if you would, confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
Oh no!
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast, Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead.
Obviously.
Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy? Speak to me thus. Know you not who I am? I am Ise of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am. But I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion. Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. War crimes would happen? No such thing to... Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fears, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Follow Gosetsu. This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Robin. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. We should, like, even if we're doing level 64 quests now, I'm not sure why we can. Okay, now it's locked. Good. Because I was thinking about doing the dungeons anyway, as if it was like I could continue even though I was too low level because it was New Game Plus or something. Eventually we'd run into a dungeon, and then I would have to do like 10 dungeon runs in a row. Rather not have to do that. But no, we can't finish it now. No, don't go down. Duty Finder. Leveling. Instant. Nice. We might have to do 3. I'm not sure how much XP we're gonna get. We're gonna have to do 2 or 3 dungeons. Well, it depends. If we get the challenge log reward, then it might be less. At least we got a high level one. Preferably, I would like to not have to pull invulnerability here. It's nice to have after the boss. See, the reason I'm talking about making alts is because in Shadowbringers, to get all the... Instead of having like class storylines, they made role storylines. So they have a tank storyline, a healer storyline, a melee DPS storyline, and a ranged DPS storyline. I think, or it's physical DPS versus magical. and it's a bit, it's a lot better than the other ones are, because they consolidated them, and they're a bit more involved in this actual storyline as well. So if you want to, oh guys, stack. So if you want to get like the full story, you gotta do it with all the classes. Also because I just want to level the other classes. Shouldn't sprint. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. This pack just does a lot of damage for some reason. Imagine that, when my invulnerability stops, I start taking damage and die. Oh, stand still! Running does nothing! All you do is make it harder to pick them up. People run around. Oops. I wonder if you can pull everything. Like pull that and then pull this as well. You might be able to. Maybe not. I don't know. No, it was a little bit my fault, to be honest. I should have used Rampart, which is the lower cooldown damage reduction, and I should have used Reprisal. It's only a 60-second damage reduction on the enemies. Another miss. Think. Okay, doesn't know to run away. Ah. Oh, he survived. Group is kind of funny. See if he figures out to run away from him now. Nope. Well, it went well. It went well. Although we don't have Invul here now. I wonder if it was a mistake not to save it for here. Yes, to the holy. No, you have to heal. Nice. Where's that guy dual wielding coffins? Honestly, they're new. Let's just kill these two. It just makes the next encounter so much easier. Bye bye, Nicholas. It's gonna be kind of nice to get a dash though, or a charge. I do feel like it's missing some. Oh no, eating food before the boss. Well, why not? Virgin tears. How much more damage does Boring Blade do? I think I might just do the next Stormblood dungeon after this instead of doing another roulette. Create the limit break. Or done. Plans do you all have for Christmas? I'm gonna go back to my parents for a day and then I'm gonna go. About the extent of it. How much XP did we get? What about you? Oh, we got a lot. Alright. Let's do Sui of the Violet Tides. But first, let's go and repair. Level 70, 70, 70. Primal. Hailstorm. Hellfire Armor of Bendy. There. Now we repaired. You don't know why? Well, there's not much to do about that then, I suppose. Nice hat, bro. Not a hat. No, what are you wearing? What do you have, like... What is that? What is that supposed to do? What are you wearing? What, like... Like, this does nothing. Except, like, impair your hearing. That's all this does. What it... Foolish. We played Rising. Otherwise, no. I don't think so. I don't think I will. I don't really want to play Metal Gear. I don't really like them that much. Plus then I have to play 4 and 5. I don't want to play 4 and 5. I don't want to play 1 either. Who knows? Maybe at some point, but not really something I'm particularly interested in playing. Our list is already massive. That's way too many games. The games that I mainly want to play are like Witcher 3 and Sekiro, I think. Honestly. Out of all of these. And Last Epoch. But that's just Diablo. Yeah, but The Witcher means we have to play 1 and 2 first. Oof. I would. Oof. Ooh. And then I get to play 3. No, Witcher is nice for the side stories. I absolutely hate Witcher 1 and 2. Fucking garbage games. But 3 is my favorite RPG. And then we have to get all the cards. We have to get all the Gwent cards in Witcher 3. And do all the side quests. When I played it the first time, I did 100% of everything except for the DLCs. Kind of weird. I 100%ed it, but not the DLCs. It's just side quest DLCs. That's why I don't like the DLCs. They don't expand on anything really. Back from the meeting? Nice. I really don't like Red Dead Redemption, but I don't like any of their games. I don't know, it's just not my kind of game. Press X to run. Like, absolutely the most. That is literally the dumbest mechanic I have ever seen in a video game. Press X to run. Or mash X to run, rather. Literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So reductive? It's not reductive, that's literally what it is. Mash X to walk. It's horrific. Where's the ad? Yeah. Oops, did the wrong. I am for Great Goober Library. Nice. No, Red Dead to me is just like, I don't know. Just GTA without cars. I don't really like Grand Theft Auto. Is this a bad idea? Might have been. Might have been a really bad idea. We'll see. Oh, we managed. Nice. I just didn't feel like there was like anything that mattered in Red Dead Redemption. Like you could do a bunch of random side quests to like make some money or something, but I didn't feel like it served a purpose in the game. But that's in the first game. This boss... She's gonna do a big AoE, and when she does that, or it's seduce, that's what it's called. When she does seduce, you should either use this chest by walking into it. I like to just stand behind it. Then you become an old lady, and old ladies cannot be seduced. Then she targets two people. They have to run around in a circle. Probably get fired or fire aimed at them. That's the entire fight. The Ruby Princess. This is the one they... If you do the quest line in Suino Sato, the side quests, it actually tells you about this boss. This is the Ruby Princess from their town. I'm old. There we go, we got our level 64. These two packs, you have to fight them here in the middle for some reason. Otherwise, both of them like rubber band and loose aggro. If you pull either of them to the other room, I think. At least it used to be that way. I don't know if that's still the case. And this big crab, you wanna target him so you can interrupt him. It does a big annoying AoE that you don't want to have to run out of, because then you might de-aggro one of them. This one. Now we can cast magic spells. Holy Spirit. Twing. Wait. That means we're now, right now, the rotation is gonna be just dumping that. While we have our damage bonus up. Is there like another pack here? Maybe not. Thought there was. Beautiful. Insolence! Such insolence will not be tolerated. You shall take a knee in my sanctuary. I don't think so much. Holy Spirit dump. Here, she disappears. Then you go around killing these churns. That's the entire fight. Pretty much. To avoid the little thing there. Dark currents from beyond, hearken unto your master. Wash away any who dare oppose me. And now, she summons a bunch of fish who are going to target people. And while that happens, you have to avoid looking at the boss. Otherwise, you'll get mad stare. Okay, dude. Oh, that actually fits pretty well. Oh, I like that. What you do is, since now we have the holy spell, it costs 2000 mana. What you do is, you engage the damage buff when you have already done your 2 first combo hits. So you can just apply the dot right the second that you have used. The damage buff. You use your instance, and then you just start casting the spell. And once you're done casting, more or less, you're ready to reapply the dot before the damage buff runs off. Oh, another treasure chest. And here's the lady. This is the Ruby Princess. I think you're supposed to go here and save her. New armor? Alright. We're red now. And ha ha ha! How invigorating! Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of the Fierce. You are Robin Tia, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Dorman Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. LX2? What? How do you get an LX2 from the release of LX1? What? How is that possible? What the fuck is bankrolling this trash?
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
PHQ Nordic. Piranha Bytes. Okay. That game was really bad. Mixed recent reviews. Mostly positive, 72% positive. Not good.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots, brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, To show you, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Pick up. Pick up. You should hear this, Robin. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage. The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, then draw close as if to embrace. One after one, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsu and the secrets she sold. Robin, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. I'm Kibbs. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves, in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never! Victory will be ours! Are the Samian Heavensward just a hall? They're all pretty much just halls. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Honestly, pretty much all dungeons are just halls. But... I don't really like the Heavensward dungeons. Like they're fine, but they are a little bit boring. They get better when you get to the post level 61s. But honestly, like when it comes to the storytelling, You could argue that Heavensward is better than Stormblood. But when it comes to the actual content, like the dungeons and the trials, Stormblood is a lot better. All the dungeons are a lot better. And I think it's partially also just because we're only one expansion behind Stormblood. So they're not like super easy because of item scaling. Shadowbringers is by far the best expansion. The Shadow Nimbus. Now, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we are to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Robin. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. I was googling spherical trigonometry. Was I? What the fuck is the trigonometry? When a teacher dresses up like an Indian and chants Soka Toa at you. The what? Hey, oh yeah. Why are you afraid of Sage? Just gonna squirt some healing sauce on you with its little flying penises. Gonna be great, dude. Can't pronounce the moves. It's gonna be super easy, dude. I don't like healers to begin with. I don't know. I like the healers in this game. I don't really like... I mean, I did like playing healer in WoW, but that's because I played Discipline Priest, and all I needed to do was just put a shield on the tank, and then I could just like DPS as much as possible. And that's kind of how this game works. you just like regen the tank, and then you just kill the enemies. Ah, Rob. I am glad to see that you two put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Huh? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Robin as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. And without further ado, let us begin. Let's see. What is it called? Like XEV charts or something? XIV FF14 damage charts. FF logs, that's what it's called. Let's see here. Eden's Promise. Here we have damage done by source. This is their party and how much damage they're doing. This samurai is doing the majority, 18%. Next is the summoner doing 16%. Black mage 15%. Dancer doing 12%. And then at 10% is the fucking white mage. 9% Dark Knight. Or 9.69% Dark Knight, 9.57% Gunbreaker, 7.86% Astrologian. The white class? This is White Mage. White Mage has a staff. But Paladin is going to be almost exactly the same as either of these. If you look at the healing done here, the reason the White Mage is doing so much more damage is because the Astrologian is doing almost 3 times as much healing. But that's not because he has like more healing output, it's just because he's just focusing on healing. While this guy doesn't need to, so he's DPSing as much as possible. Most likely this guy is like... his role is healing the tank, for example. This guy's role is healing the raid. And the tank just needs way more healing. So he has more time to DPS. Well, if you don't need to heal, then you shouldn't do that. It's honestly a waste of time. You are also losing DPS. I mean, in dungeons, like, who gives a shit? But that's why I don't really like Clemency. It should be an instant spell, so you can just use it when you're weaving attacks. But once you get Holy Spirit, like any mana that you're using wastes DPS, because Holy Spirit is your biggest nuke, more or less. And that's where you dump your mana. Same here, you get Holy Circle. Then you get Confiteor. But my point is, yes, almost, not almost, all classes do a significant amount of DPS. And it's important that you are doing DPS. Because, like, the tank is meant to do damage. Sometimes, in certain situations, like, you do just as much damage as the other people. You? A merchant. Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsman. Give your best impression of Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Give your best smile. Aha! Of course I'm a fucking merchant! I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send its soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. A traveling merchant, with meat perchance. Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin, 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 the Lupin. Unaspected means that it has no damage type, but it doesn't matter. In some, like, rare situations, it might matter if you're doing, like, magic damage or physical damage. But it's like, I think the only time I can think that it matters is against Leviathan. Because if you hit like Leviathan's tail, I think, with magic attacks or physical attacks, it's either or. Then it reflects the damage, or something like that. And otherwise, yeah. I don't know. You used to have that. Like, you used to have debuffs that increased slashing damage, debuffs that increased blunt damage, etc., etc. But I think they've kind of moved away from that. Because I saw I saw, yeah, for her it's just like a mechanic, so that like, if you get too many debuffs and she switches to sword, she just kills you. But for the players, it used to be the case that Monk, for example, they have an attack called Dragon Kick, which applied a debuff that increased blunt damage. But now it gives the Monk something called Leaden Fist instead, which I assume is the same thing, except it only applies to you. Or it just gives you more damage. So I think that they're moving away from that. That was like a thing for when they do that kind of stuff, like damage resistance changes or whatever. It's mainly to enforce raiding variety, so that you have to have like a bunch of different classes to fulfill Like get all the debuffs and buffs and whatever. That's how it was in World of Warcraft. That's why so many different classes had their own buffs, like Mark of the Druid and Mark of Kings or whatever for Paladins. That was so that you would have one of each in your party, just so you would get like 5% more damage for each one. And then back in the day, you would have to have one guy who would like play Druid, and then he would have to buff every single one, like every 5 minutes. Because it only had like a minute duration, and you were a 40-person raid. Fucking so stupid. And every class had that, more or less. Like priests had a stamina buff that lasted for like 10 minutes. Paladins had some buff also. Blessing of Kings lasted for... it varied. Some of them lasted for like 5 minutes. Some of them lasted for 30 minutes. But like every single time you wiped, everyone would have to like cast all their buffs again, literally 40 times for to buff the entire raid. It wasn't until like Mists of Pandaria or something, like super fucking late, that they made the buff AoE and made it have 30-minute duration. Like this is such a stupid company. I feel your eye upon me. Do you not know the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Foreign peddlers, in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, and had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but what lies beyond the Dairu Moongates? But that lies beyond the Dairu Moongates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Yeah, I didn't do any raiding at all until I joined the Friends Guild in Wrath of the Lich King, and we raided the Lich King, and then I quit because they were assholes. But otherwise, yeah, I don't have the patience for that many people. Like, I barely have the patience for 4 people. And like setting raid times and everyone being able to manage that, managing the drama of someone not managing that, etc. Like, it's just too much. I usually go back and solo the raids. You can do that here. Like, if you go to get level 80, you can go back and you can do all of them. Up to, like... The Stormblood ones become a little bit... Like, I don't think you can solo the Stormblood ones. When Endwalker comes out, you probably will be able to. Or at least raid, or the trials. You can definitely solo those. Like the Warring Triad in Heavensward. Yeah, but it's just a stat squish. And that stat squish is going to affect everything. Like, it's going to affect... They're literally just doing it to keep the numbers from, like, becoming absurd and annoying to read. So in practice, it's probably not going to affect anything, because they're also going to squash all the dungeons as well. All the content will also be squished. So it's literally just a visual thing, more or less, or a presentation thing. Like, I don't think it will affect anything in practice. Unless they specifically readjust some things. But you will absolutely still be able to solo all the stuff. I have no doubt. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folk like you have taken to avoiding Yangzha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Robin, what have you learned? These and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear we cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, perhaps it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Robin, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Maybe. Oh, there, little girl. Can I help you? Oops, I picked up. I'll warn you. Tiniest caterpillar. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Would have died. You've been eaten by tiny caterpillars. So. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Of course, you have to find some flowers to bring her home. Golden carnation. Hungry caterpillar? Oh no, it's super big! Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. How do you call it? Hello. I did cut my hair. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Except for what comes after. Jamal. Is that what the kanji mean as well? Why is it green if it's a pear? What kind of question is that, Scoob? Green is pear color. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking German. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Asami, are you there? Asami. What in the? You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village, now! You're scaring me. I said go! Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. You said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kain. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors. So they deserved to die. Oh, I skipped something. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please don't take it from us. Honestly, there's like 3 people in this town, so I don't know why we're so concerned with getting them to fight. You are come at a good time, Robin. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Ise, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirit would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Wow.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
I think this is Thancred's
As
voice.
loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
picking teams for their
The
basketball
Empire has no pressing
match.
need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just, when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Robin, we must hurry. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool. Ah, this is a fake. Come on, leave me alone, stupid dog. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it's a shinobi's tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. I hate this. I really, really hate when you use these these kind of tactics where it's like, we gotta knock him out or whatever. Because it's the same. Like, they will still know when they wake up that something happened. Like, it would be better to just kill them. Because the result would be the same. Like, they would still know, and they would still suspect the same people. They would probably have like even more information if they're just knocked out instead of if you kill them. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, whatever. Okay. The soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Call that practice? Skill-based quests. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Okay, hit the Imperials with the darts. All 5. You! You! This is some serious sniping with a blow dart. last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Good. I wonder if this armor is dyeable. Is dyed white. Excellent work, Robin. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Luminis. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. You're the shinobi, why aren't you doing this? Well, Ernst in Hobbit. Yeah, all Swedish actors are cringe. Like Stormare, I don't like him as well. Like in Dune. Not a big fan. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Mikael Persbrandt. He plays the shapeshifter guy. When they visit the bear dude. Fine work, Robin. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. Way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Should we start leveling a new class? Let's level a ninja from level 1. Take a little break here in the story. It was fine, but I just don't, not a big fan. Swedish accents are so bad. Sir, the on from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as magitek devices. He was a bear in the books. Pretty sure he was a shapeshifter in the books as well. Magitek? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about magitek. The Hobbit movies are kind of meh against Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the Hobbit movies are too Disney. Like, they really ramp up the Disney in it. Also, Taria ruins all the movies by just being there. Because I hate her and I hate women. And she's not real. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore you bear responsibility for its repair. Ariel, the elf woman. That's like center place in all the movies. The one who falls in love with I fucking love her. That's because you're horny. She's terrible. She's literally a made-up character, just so that they could have more feminism in the movie. I absolutely despise it. They were doing that in Lord of the Rings as well. Arwen is like super played up for like no reason. Just because they wanted to have like a cool action scene with a cool girl. That shit just absolutely disgusts me. I can't deal with it. Like, I don't mind if there are cool action scenes with cool girls. That's not the point in issue, or the problem here. The problem is that it's so obvious that the director is like an absolute feminist piece of shit, and is absolutely destroying and changing the books just so he can fit his little waifu in it. That's the problem. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Oh no, the Confederacy! They're like really nice guys who are just protecting their little lake. Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. Yeah. In Arwen's case, it's not that bad. They just play her up. Like that, it's pretty much just that whole scene where she rescues Frodo. And like, she summons the water horses for whatever reason. That's like the entire thing that they do. But in The Hobbit, they invent an entirely new character and like make her the main character. More or less. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? She looks awesome. She's literally just a random girl. Then let us be about it. She's a fucking girl boss. She's an average girl boss. Mary Sue. Like... She's literally every other female character ever made. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Blue alien girl in Mass Effect? Okay. Don't like Mass Effect. For a mercy you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Baldur's Gate 2 is the only good game BioWare has ever made. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I kind of liked Dragon Age 1 when it came out, but not anymore. And Dragon Age 2 is an absolute disaster. Baldur's Gate 1 is terrible. Baldur's Gate 2 is the only one that's worth playing. Like, there's no point in playing the first one at all. There's nothing in it. It's like you meet two characters, I think, that carry over. Oh, three characters. Not even story-wise? No, not really. Like, it's just filler. It's like 99% filler. They are connected, but it's like 99% filler. And pretty much all of it you are introduced to right away in the beginning of the game in Baldur's Gate 2. So it doesn't matter. Like, you're better off reading a wiki. Like, Baldur's Gate 1 is a really, really bad game. The only thing Baldur's Gate 1 does better is Skyrim. Like, it has some maps with, like, slithering roads with some trees on it. And then you can, like, go into the forest next to it and, like, walk around a little bit and find some gnolls. That's the only thing it does well. Like, it has a nice feel there. Like, that's it. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. And it's bad for more reasons than just the story. It's also bad because it's a low-level Dungeons and Dragons game, which means that your characters can't do anything. Like, you play a mage, when you finish the game, you can, like, barely cast a fireball, and then the game's over. So bad. You play a fighter, you can barely land a blow for the entire game. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where no one will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This kabuto and teko should match the uwagi, hakama, and choka in your possession. Oh, I got new ones. And with that, you have a full set. I ensure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the deception, and convince them to come here, while I will be dealing with them. Where I will be dealing. Give me uniform. This uniform is pretty nice. I usually use most of the pieces here. Pretty nice Nazi uniform. But I tend to replace the chest piece with something else. I'm a cat, by the way. They don't notice my tail. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining mine, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Be long goner. Oh. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. He's working. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
I was gonna say get Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 instead, for the Switch, but apparently the port is terrible, it seems.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Oh no, what's that on my face?
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
No, the Empire is literally evil.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Apologies, Robin, I was lost in thoughts. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Still what? Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Jeez. Kill them, dude. So... This plan is stupid. 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 Snore. Father, is that you? What's going on with the music? I don't know. What is going on with the music? Yeah. I want to go home. Snore. I don't understand if you're saying that it's like bugged or if it's you're literally just commenting on stuff. Like that's the Imperial song, dude. Been like that. Since Realm Reborn.
Forgive me for making you search.
Do I have this hat on?
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Yeah.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, I know, I met your mom.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. 'T They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Dot, dot, dot.
Forgive me. We shinobi are taught to discharge our duties without hesitation or doubt. Come what may, I shall not falter. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
I figured out the music. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine so. Let's queue for another dungeon here. Still need to do 50, 60, 70. I don't know how much XP you get for doing the 50, 60, 71. Like with the bonus. I think it's less though. But I could be wrong. Oh, got a nice dungeon. Like this one. Wait, every map is started with sprites. Every map is started with sprites. Every map in the entire game is started with sprites. The sprites, I think the idea is that they're supposed to be like, so you can grind them for ether crystals for crafting. I think that's the idea. Got fucking stunned, dude! So yeah, there are sprites everywhere. Yeah, don't bother. That's endgame. It's not fun. I mean, if you enjoy just crafting and selling things on the market board, I guess. But that's like the extent of it. Well, who do you think made Dalamu? Waiting. More waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna need Invo later. I don't think this healer is using holy at all. You don't actually need to heal any of these encounters, you can just hold it through all of them. Huh. He exploded. Motion tracking active. Someone's gonna explode. Good work. Oh, I hope I don't have to do anything this weekend. I might make a pie. I haven't tried making a pie yet. No, I have cloudberries. I'm gonna try making a cloudberry pie. I have cloudberries and blueberries. Cloudberry. I do have rhubarb actually, but I don't want to make that. I want to make a cloudberry. I hate smeared pie. Smeared pie is only if I have to. I don't like that. Blaug? Yes, Blaug. I don't like the Blaug. I mean, smeared pie, it works, but I would just prefer a softer dough. Yes, indeed. What I said. Clover. Clover pie. Saskatoon berries? We don't have that. I don't live in Saskatoon, my dude. Sloppy! I love this encounter. Sloppy! Sloppy! Thought he was a good guy. No, he's a super bad guy, dude. He betrays you. Really early. In the Realm Reborn, he betrays you.
How'd you like this? Sloppy.
Sloppy!
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Sloppy.
For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
Big boot! It's gonna get booted!
Yeah!
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Sloppy!
Sloppy!
Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Woo!
Sloppy! Yeah! I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah!
But yes, he betrays you. Big time. He's the most successful villain in the entire game. By far. What was wrong with Odyssey? With what? The streaming platform? I don't know, haven't tried it. Probably, stillborn. What is this even? Like, this is a streaming site? Cheese. No lives matter. This looks more like YouTube. Yeah, I mean, if it works, sure. But when I look at this, I don't feel like it's a website. I feel like I'm getting scammed when I'm looking at this website. And I don't feel like that's a good impression. Personally. Come. You must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it. No, it's not the crypto. I don't know, it's like the... just the layout. And when I look at it, I don't get a clear grip of like what anything is. Like, it took like 5 minutes to realize that it was like a video
There you
page.
are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, There appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. We do a hecking teleport. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates with this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Robin. I will. Not alone. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that in an open confrontation I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Don, al amigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Yes, I also want to kill myself. Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. You foolish child. That's the moon gate. It is big. Big gate. I don't know why it's that big. That's also the moon gate. Those are also the moon gate. And why they are that big either. Fuck. The ships aren't that big. I mean, I guess they have airships, but I mean, the airship could just fly over it. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of action. Zeno's itinerary is as follows. Itinerary. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The magnetic field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. What is a magic field made of? We got magic, we got electricity, we got ether. Electricity is magic based. The magnetic field is made of ether in some fashion. Honestly, I have very little respect for the whole what if your job requires the vaccine thing. It's like, yeah, I get it. You don't want to quit your job. Yeah, you worked to get to your job. Where's this coming from? Gar started a little group chat because there's some mandate in Sweden about the vaccine. But like this whole thing about not getting the, like, what if your job requires it? The thing is, like, it's literally an evil, oppressive world government that is forcing you to literally take the mark of the beast, and you're worried about what if you have to quit your job? Do you literally have zero savings? Like, you might have to move into a smaller apartment. So you're just gonna bow down and just live with it, and just let literally everything go to hell, just so you can, like, stay in your current bracket of living. Like that, I just have no respect for it, to be honest. It's literally like the easiest form of resistance, to just not work at your job and just, like, live with a little bit less money for some time. Compared to the alternative. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof we will have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust you are ready? Because the more people who are literally like, yeah, I'm just gonna comply, like, whatever I want, I need my job. Every single one makes it harder for everyone else to not comply as well. Like I get it. You want your job. In some cases, maybe you need your job because you have a family. Maybe you don't have a choice.
He comes.
But still, like, I don't think people get what's at stake right now. Like, it's literally hell world after this. Like, it's so bad. Like, this is like 100 steps over the line already. Like, I would literally die before I took it. Like, they can do anything they want to me. They can literally put me in prison. I will never take it. There is, like, I won't do it. Of course she is.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. Ah, but as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Yeah, we're just gonna assassinate his entire squad with 2 people. Plus him. Oh, assassination attempt failed.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
They're in the way.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Do you know Jay Galvez? You will die by my hand. First, you will kill my men. You can do that, can you not? What are you doing, you fools? There are only 2 of them. Said you 2. How much longer must you make me wait? Oh, I missed. I must have missed. I don't know what happened. Level 70. I can't fight level 70 dudes. Ah! This is not a game, you twisted, arrogant
This day
bastard.
you die. Leave this to me.
Let's see. So empty.
All right.
He's unsheathing his sword. Rargh! They all died from him going Super Saiyan. Well done, Beast. You have earned the right to look on
Let us put you to the proof.
the Ameno Abakiri. What is this? Come for Fen.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
I don't want to.
Weak. Yeah. Weak.
Oh, my Goring Blade missed.
Give me something to remember.
Is there anywhere that's safe to stand here? Over here, maybe.
Run, beast, run.
Call me that.
Don't stop now.
Ah!
Run, beast, run. Give me something to remember.
Ah! I would have died like 40 times if I didn't have my heal. Maybe you're supposed to die. I don't know. Can you kill me?
Run, beast, run. Don't stop now.
You're too good. You're better than most, I'll grant you that, but not good enough. This ends now.
I see. Ah, I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
His horn, it broke.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live! You are not worthy.
Armors!
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, he's the big dog, dude.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to address the balance.
How wrong you are!
She healed me with the red mage shield that sucks ass.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphinaud. He is at the House of the Peers, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yuguri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced... Fucking bitch! Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Work done for the
Scorning
day?
your wise
Sweet, dude.
counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Officially on a vacation day?
Nonsense.
Oh no, you might need
I
those.
followed our master's wishes to the letter.
You get more.
Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if
No
you
problem.
must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Assuming you don't have to work over Christmas.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I haven't even
I'm
started.
sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Robin. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him to our people's reply. Deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian, or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Robin, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy, and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Oh, did Peter reactivate again? Fucking make up your goddamn mind! No, I missed what they were saying. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Robin. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. No, I actually think in Peter's case, he deactivates if he gets a big job or something. Because I know he does programming, and he deactivates Twitter when he needs to work. At least that's what it seems like to me. Because I remember he made a post once where he programmed literally like a timer for his computer. Where it would disable Twitter in local hosts based on what time of day it was. But yeah, that's just my assumption. But I assume, it seems to me like he does programming work. Gar does as well, and I think they know each other a bit more than people think. And I think they do kind of similar kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I assume he deactivates for some reason. Either that or he just like doesn't feel like doing it for a while. Either it's that or it's so he can focus on working. Which is not a bad strategy. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. We call it Lambus. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Okay, yeah, it's with a Y.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Yes, the Empire is bad.
You
It's
mean-
very bad.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabania.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
This?
Yet, if this be the work of the Eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Voices are so low sometimes. I have voice on 100 and everything else on 60. So it's like ridiculously low sometimes. That was part 1, apparently. So, we'll stop there. Okay. It's only 15 minutes left anyway, and I need to pee. Tomorrow, programming day, as usual. Very close, as usual. But, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.